hear the music start, I can see you, I can hear you, and I know that you are strong. You've been dealing with the demons, now you know where you belong. In the echo of the night, we find solace, we find light, and the moment in our heart. When you hear the music start, I can see you, I can hear you, and I know that you are strong. You've been dealing with the demons, now you know where you belong. In the echo.
Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Kappa, Glow? Glow, I hope you're still there. Can you need to daily again. You were early. They've probably disappeared already. Well, happy weekend to all. Well, it's kind of a sad weekend because my long weekend is halfway over now. How tragic, but that does creep us ever closer to Path of Exile 2. So I guess there's that. Exactly. Sad tomorrow is the last day. But such is life. Alright, hold on. Before I get started, let me tool over here to my mix it up. I gotta get Glow there daily because they chose to show up. Yeah, you also need to get your fridge fixed. Let's see here. Where's all this going here? Users, that's where it's at. Users. Search. Glow. There's Glow. Let me see. Edit. Inventory. Wait. Just update that. And then save. Do I have to save this somehow? Oh. I can do user-only chat commands via mix it up too. Interesting. Huh. Hey, Scobalts. Also, I saw Whitney creep in here, too. Hello. Hello to you both. Interesting. Alright, back to chat. Alright. I resolved that issue of the missed daily for Glow. Can't let that go. Alright. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well. For those that celebrated Thanksgiving, I hope your Thanksgiving was good. Mine was honestly better than anticipated. You never know with extended family with what ridiculous, irritating discussions may come up, but it didn't come up too badly. Part of it probably because I'm just caring a little bit less about what bullshit they might say. So it's like, I was fully prepared to not give a shit. But it didn't really come up, so that was fortunate. But, more pressingly, today, this is, Planet of Lana. Lana? Who knows? Doesn't even have the title on the screen. Nobody would tell. It's very soothing and relaxing, however. And again, as with the last game, the goal will be today to try to get through the entirety of the game, because this should be about 3 to 4 hours, I think. So, that's precisely what we're going to do. It is very pretty so far. I have seen just the barest little bit of this played, which sort of put it on my radar of... Lana seems to be the appropriate reading of that. I don't know if that's a name or something else. I can't duck. Oh, I ducked with that. That sucks, Scoballs. That's like Kappa. Kappa got stuck with a shitty fridge situation. Well, and actually, just this last week, we had to also fix our damn oven because our oven igniter took a shit, and so we couldn't bake anything for a while. So it seems to be that time where stuff just goes on the fritz, and then it's time to fix. Oh, I've died. Way to sprint. This feels like maybe not where I was supposed to go. Oh, wait. Nope, I could go this way. I see a boat with a top that I could get out of. There we go. Appliance warranties, like, suck. They do not give you very long anymore. They're like, hey, you'll get like 1 to 2 years and you'll likely like it. It's like, oh, cool. Like, you could check Kappa, but, yeah. It's probably not. Oh, I didn't even try to jump. I looked over at that achievement, and then just into the pit I went. Yeah, like, when they built things properly with an expectation that they would, like, work, God, the enshittification is absolutely out of control. Stuff just sucks so bad. It makes me so upset. Just how cheap and shitty everything is. Honestly, the only thing that has really escaped absolute enshittification is cars. Because legitimately cars, it's a lot easier, or I should say it's a lot harder to get a terrible car than it used to be. Back in like the 90s, early 2000s, man, you could really get yourself an absolute, like, garbage car that is just going to break down and there's no way to get out of it. But honestly, like, newer cars actually hold up pretty well. They're, like, the only thing that hasn't gone completely to shit. And a big part of that is because it's one of the few things that, like, right to repair has sort of held up on, right? Like, you can maintain a car, and if you maintain a car, it lasts nicely. But so many of the other things have slipped into this sort of territory where you're just, like, not expected to maintain it, and it's just like, oh, no, you just throw it into the dumpster when it's, you know, when it's no good anymore because it's just cheap shit, and so it's, like, cheaper to buy a new one or whatever. I presume those are gravestones. You would argue against the cars? I don't know. I have seen cheap cars still be pretty good. But those old cars could be absolutely terrible. Well, and specifically, there's a certain era of cars. Like, old cars, because of their mechanical simplicity, yeah, they could last. But the 90s to early 2000s cars were garbage. And late 80s, too, actually. Like, so many of those cars were just absolute shit. Also, things have gone terribly awry. Well, that's not ideal. We didn't have fried turkey, Whitney. We actually had smoked turkey. It was actually bought from a smokehouse, maybe is a more appropriate term, since smoke shop usually means something else. Smokehouse. And it was very, very good. Fried turkey can be good too, though. Lights a lot of people's houses on fire, though. I mean, as true as that is, Scoballs, you're talking about a 10-year-old car that has alarms on unimportant things. When you got cars in the 90s and 2000s, you had the possibility of getting one that just bled out oil through their porous engine so badly that you just would be running the engine dry and not realize it because they didn't have sensors in there to tell you that you needed to top up on oil. Like, you had to start checking your oil dipstick every couple weeks to make sure that it wasn't dry and dying. Like, that's I feel like the difference. Old cars, when they went to shit, like, dropped engines out of them. Current ones annoy you with sensor warnings that shouldn't be going off. I will definitely agree that the degree of sensors in cars can be very annoying. Like their propensity to get maybe a little too much moisture in the wrong part of the engine, and now you have a sensor that's a pain in your ass. That is annoying. But the actual mechanical function of modern cars is dramatically better than the mechanical function of cars from like 20 to 30 years ago. Yeah, Kappa, I knew that this was going to happen because I had seen the very beginning of this in somebody else playing it, just to kind of get a taste of it a while back, and that is why I titled the video as I did, because I was like, I'm not sure what to title this. Like, well, we got this. I mean, there's a lot of valuable things that computers can be doing in cars, but I do not like the degree of computers where you're talking about Teslas, where they're doing, like, over-the-air updates. That I do not like. Because, like, that's the same as once updates become readily available for games, where people making shit just decided to not, like, finish stuff. They're like, it's fine, we can just update it later. And, like, I don't want my car to be able to be updated later so that people are just not developing the car correctly in the get-go. Yeah, Kappa, I also don't really want that degree of driving aids either. I still want to get a manual car. Like, I don't even like the automatic engine in my car, but it's what I've got, so... Exactly. It's exactly like day one patches for a new game. And I don't want that option to be available for cars. You can see how that definitely detrimented, like, the quality of games when they're released, because it just makes people lazy, and doesn't necessarily make people lazy. It makes companies too comfortable putting out an inferior product with the expectation that they can fix it later. Uh-oh. I've died. Okay, so is this... Whoop. Okay, well, that was educational. Hey, Phantom. I mean, as sick as a hover bike would be, I don't want anyone else to have a hover bike anywhere close to a road. That's like, that's the thing about flying cars as well. Like, flying cars, the thing that is perpetually, like, 2 years away, that it's another one of those things that the tech bros really super duper want to happen. And, you know, always a big part of sci-fi, right? I mean, think of freaking Fifth Element. But, like, realistically, you've seen the average driver, right? Ow. Bro. Like, you have seen the average driver. Do you want the average driver to be able to fly? What do you want from me exactly? Exactly, like, cars constantly going by would be annoying. And just, like, trusting people to not drive their flying car into your house or just into any nearby building. It's just not gonna happen. What? Yeah, there'd be the... you know, honestly, the biggest thing that would suck is also the noise. Flying cars would be loud as hell. Though, like, even just cars are loud. I don't remember who exactly said it first. But there's a sentiment that, like, cities are not loud. Cars are loud. And the fact that we allow so many cars to be in cities is what makes cities, like, suck to be in. Like, audio speaking. Like, noise pollution. And I assure you, flying cars would not make that better. I managed to escape. Hey, Diener, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey, Diener's halfway there.
Hello.
You've hit the 32. Yeah, there would need to be some sort of organization for flying. Hey, the title card. For flying vehicles like that. I mean, that's why we have the entire FAA to organize flying planes. And if there were just another, like, million tiny planes to deal with throughout the country, like, oh man, what a disaster. Well, Diener, you're probably correct. Yeah, and all of that, like, infrastructure is a huge part of why flying cars are just not going to happen. Yeah, because, like, you just have to get pilot's licenses.
Hello.
Our unfortunate lost kid here.
Hello.
I like the little soot sprite goobers we've got going on over here. Little soot sprite guys. I like them. Is this game from... I do not know. Though... I mean, maybe. That's not a bad guess. I don't actually know who made this one. I was not paying enough attention when I launched it. Low Altitude Death Machines does sound like a metal band. Oh, that's actually cool, Diener. Helicopters are funny because there's surprisingly few laws about, like, where you can put helicopters. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you can, like, literally just park that shit in a parking lot. just fly that on over to an Arby's. Grab yourself some dinner. And that works only because, you know, probably have to get a whole specific license, and there are not very many. But if everybody had a helicopter, suddenly that's a huge problem. Oh, no. I like this very almost like watercolor aesthetic we have going on here, especially in the background. Helicopters are pretty dangerous. They certainly can be. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've heard that little tidbit that there's just not very many laws about where you get to land. You just kind of do whatever you want. Let me see here. We obviously need to get up here. Can I just jump that? Maybe. Oh, that's nutty. Oh, I can just jump up here. Well, that's fine then. Thump. Old helicopter blades were perfect. Yes, they really were. Like, the approach to helicopters was pretty alarming. What am I trying to accomplish here exactly? I won't deny that helicopters are cool. And I would probably be willing to ride in one given the opportunity. Let me see here. Okay, so I need these two to be stacked? Probably. Exactly. Would I go about stacking these two? So I need... So right now, right, this is... Maybe I don't need to stack them at all, actually. Maybe the goal is this. Stacking is probably not necessary. We really just need to pull this bad boy over here. Yoink. Ah, you've sleuthed it out, hey Whitney. That is not surprising. I don't know if I played Planet Alpha. I at least contemplated playing Planet Alpha at some point, because I definitely looked at it, and I knew it to be looking similar to this. They really seem to like their picturesque alien planets, don't they? What am I trying to accomplish here? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Ooh! That was close. Yeah, we're not exactly making up ground here, are we? What's that? There's like weird black crap on the... Oh, wait. Hold on. There's weird goobery eyeballs over here. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. It's the pig corpse. It's not a living one. Wow, very convenient. We'll just drag you right on over here. It's amazing how easily we can drag them around. That pig seems like it would weigh a lot. Apparently we're just fine. I wish I had a sprint button. I don't. I only move around at a light jog. Yep. You know, I really do... I probably, you know, with you pulling up that bit, Kappa, I really do need to sort of adjust my camera a little bit, I think. I think I might be a little too large and a little bit too far over, because your bit's always off screen, and I'm taking up a lot of screen. Let me see. Let me reset this camera here so that I'm not taking up as much space as well. See, this is camera 4, right? Yeah. We'll give it an actual name. Okay. Save. All right. We'll fix that. It's a little bit better. Correct. You just got to get up to 128, which I think is like only 4 off for you, I think. I think I saw you were at 124 maybe. Okay, so we have switches. Switches that seem to be fueled by solar panels here. And we have a little old goober boy. Oh, bye, goober boy. Oh, interesting. If I hit down, I actually hop off of... Oh, I think I see. So I rescued the goober boy, but now I gotta use the goober boy cage. Based on the color and stuff, I'm willing to bet that this is alien technology. I bet the aliens left this trap. Thanks, Diener. Go beat them at Smash. Tell them it was from me if you win. If you lose, it's on you, though. Okay. That's true, Whitney. You could get sent out to the woods to fetch a switch. That's true. Wow, that's an awfully cheerful response to the small woodland creature, considering the dire circumstances. I don't think I would be able to pull off a laugh this quickly after seemingly the entire village has been captured by aliens, presumably. Owie. More height. Into the cave. Oh, I got a duck. I was like, why can't I walk to the right? My big dumb head's in the way. I appreciate greatly that this game actually is supporting my ultra-wide monitor, because there are so many games that do not. And the fact that this one does is a little surprising, considering it's at least relatively indie. It's certainly not a major release. Thanks, little woodland guy. Continuing to jog through the forest. Very pleasant. I really like my ultra-wide monitor. I have greatly enjoyed having it. It does give me a pretty weird aspect ratio to stream, though, so it kind of works out, though, because, you know, we got chat down here, we got the pride bits over there, gives me a place to live, you know, it's not so bad. But it does make trying to have, like, an overlay pretty weird. It's another one. Run, little dude, run. Well, never mind. Yeah, see, they're using the traps to catch stuff. I'm dead. Yep. I should have just gone ahead and jumped to the right. I thought I might have been okay. But nope. We're not okay. Ow. that collapse is really funny to me. Oh, thank you. Oh, you jump, you little bastard. You know, I thought I was gonna have time to get up there and freaking peace out. Hey, Leo, how's it going? How are you doing? Up. 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 Alright, now how do I... Quick, make a break for it! What is that spider? I mean, some kind of a robotic alien murder dude. You know what? I didn't, Leo. Can you remind me of the name of that? I didn't write it down, and I actually thought about you mentioning that game the other day, and I was like, damn, what was the name of that? There was a game that I was supposed to check out, and I had not. Can you remind me? Oh, thank you. If you recall, by all means.
Lana. Hilo.
Madness. Project Nexus. Excellent. Thank you.
Lana. Hilo. Volai. Hilo. Ibaki.
Wee, I'm stuck in slow motion. Okay, we're reliving the beginning of the game. Thank you, Kappa. Technically, it would go into game suggestions, but I'll forgive you. Those two kind of get mushed together anyway. The difference is, I don't know, vague. Hey, look, our foresty friend is still here. With his goofy little curly tail. And his noodly legs. Like a noodle cat. Cat ears, curly monkey tail, noodle legs. Look at this spheroid cat. You know, I just realized that little boyo is damn close to my style, right? You just give a sphere some cat ears and a tail, and I'm in business. I gotta get better at Blender, man. I feel like it'd be real damn easy to make a little... Yeah, dark void and vague shape. Petting the critter is an option. Yay! Apparently its name is Mui. Mui. Pet the blob. Pet the blob. Oh, I could just continue petting the blob. Permanent blob petting. That's right. We live here now. Alright, fantastic. Let's go. Yay, I have a new friend. I got an achievement. Boy, this place looks so nice. If only it weren't under alien invasion. Oh.
Ima.
Okay.
Hola, Imui.
And then I can call him. Great. It's true. It's true. Every game animal needs to be able to be pet. Look at that noodly boy. Man, the background skybox and parallax, it's so nice. It's just so pleasant. You'd be forgiven for forgetting that we're under alien invasion. Or I presume it's alien. Maybe it's also from here. They're just way more advanced assholes. Okay, little guy. Come on over here. You can stand here. Now you can come on over. Oh. Oh, now can you get over here? I see. Oh, I'm sure the game will, but as it stands currently, I think it's kind of funny actually how much the game is just like, oh, we know the backgrounds are fire, cuz like the way they like shift the camera and then like they like kind of pull the ground down and they're like, why don't you just have a look at this background, huh? Like, there you go. Why don't you take a look here? Oh, you asshole! I hit the wrong button. I held it instead of just tapping. Yeah, Leo, if you want to join the Discord, keep your eye out. I open access to the Discord every once in a while, because it's not just like open, freely open. Everybody's got to get vetted to join up. So keep your eye out on that's not what I meant. I need. Can you go? Can I send you? Keep your eye out for YouTube posts, because I'll post up another one soon enough. It'll be not too long. Yeah, the YouTube community page. Thank you. Keep your eye out for that, and then you can join up next time round. Alright, can you follow me down here? You can't. Not over here.
Hola, Imui.
Cat in corner. Do you just not use Discord in general? That's fair. There are a couple other regulars that stop by that also just don't use Discord, so. That's perfectly acceptable. You can just let me know things
Tiai.
on stream, and then we'll make note of it. You're mostly just missing announcements on Discord, honestly. It's not a very exciting. Oh, I can point. I literally point. Interesting.
Kielo.
Throw that for me. Cool. Ooh, bouncy. Up. Oh, come on. Oh. Treacherous. Well, I guess it is a house. It could have somebody in it. Okay. That explains that. The animal it better, man. This is our new best friend. I mean, I'm sure it's going to get captured or otherwise endangered at some point. Phantom, you're like Bender from Futurama. You're just like, oh, I heard there's gonna be looting. I'm in. Hey, what's this little goober? What? Okay. Weird little rock-based goober. Very large rock-based goober. Uh-huh. What, can I just drop down on this guy? What if I tell you to go over here? Will you try to follow the cat? Yeah, you will. Oh, hold on. You seem a little too interested in the cat. Okay. Cat can die. Crab rock monster was trying to munch the cat.
Kielo.
Nom. Oh, come on. The world is full of dangers for both me and the cat.
Pamaki, Mui.
Hold on, can you? Yeah, there you go. Go all the way over there. Thank you. Up.
Olai.
Come on, little guy. Eee. Do. Up. Interesting. It's technically its name is Mui. Not that you'd know that if you didn't see the achievement where it actually gave it a name. But it is kind of just squish, isn't it?
Hola.
Pico? Pico de Gallo? You know, I accept the name Squish. Squish is a pretty good... Squish is a pretty good name. We can call him Squish. Okay, so I see that... We've got a couple interesting things going on. Okay, so that can't go any further because that's that cable's full extension. I see that it is considered powered. I can yell squish pretty good. Ah, I was right. They are powered by solar cells. So if we can cover the solar cells... Also, there's something weird going on over here. What's this? What's happening? I have a thing. A mural of some sort. A secret shrine. Oh, I found secret shrine 2 out of 10. Well, that means I missed one. Rip. Alright, so if we drag this bad boy... Oh, yeah. Come on, squish. There we go. If we drag this, now there's no longer a... Hold on. How... I need up here now. Well, this is inconvenient. Can I... Oh, I can. Okay, can you go over there? No, you can't. There is a board there. I assume you can't get in there. No, you cannot. All right, hold on. This has a couple more steps to deal with. All right, we got to get up here. Got to get this bad boy all opened up. There we go. All right, now don't touch the live wire just yet. Okay. Now we can come over here.
Toma aqui.
Get on in there.
Hello.
Munch it. Yeah.
Hola.
So now we can pull this over here. Climb on up. And off we go. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized, based on us having just played, Little Kitty Big City, this is not a dissimilar than the Little Kitty. Jump. Jump. What did you post, Phantom? Had I gone and seen that? Was it the sand that you had posted? I think I had taken a look at that or at least a game is somewhat similar to that previously. Oh, that's not what I meant. What you doing there, friend? Do it again. Was that like a code you were trying to tell me? The Sky game? I have to take a look. Merp, 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 merp. Running, 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 running. No, no. Nothing to see here. Up you go. Whee! Wait.
Hola.
It's very light and nature themed. I'll have to look which one that was that you posted up. What happened here? Seems like the landing site of one of their, I don't know, the like comet style stuff we saw. Good job, Kappa. Like the re-entry pods here. Yeah, exactly, the pods. Oh, this is another crab rock. Give me crab rock. Interesting, interesting. Crab rock. Oh, shockingly, the crab rock did not turn around. Oh, clearly because we actually would have preferred it to turn around. So now they've made our lives harder. Okay, so this we need to push over here. Alright, so can I get you... I need you to be down... No, I cannot point past. Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. Go over there. Go over there, squish. And now we drag this over here.
Hola.
You guys go all out for Christmas. We do not do too much. Just a little bit. Honestly, we have not yet even really decorated. My wife goes all out for Halloween. That's the sort of favored holiday around these parts. Because decorating's a lot of work. You guys, you know, the light of the town? Nice. It's a lot of work, but I do like driving around and seeing, like, dedicated festive houses. I like having a neighborhood that's, like, I don't know, having a good time. It is pleasant. What's that sound? What are we hearing? Whoa. Let's see here. Okay, so I've got to get past, presumably. How? Wait, how? I mean, I can send... Whoa! Ow. I missed the fact that I had to hit the button to send the... then squish through the hole. Alright, let's try that again with less failure on my part, yeah? Haha. Loser. Okay, but I'm still over here. I need to not be over here. I don't know what exactly to do about this. Like, if he walks in here, right, he's gonna catch... Will you run past me? Oh, shit! Well then. That is a problem. Yeah, I was caught out. It's alright, that time Squish gets to live. That time it was just me. So will it actually just walk past? No, he just paces... Well, thanks for stopping by, Leo. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Okay, so the goal is to send it through. Get him to run past. And you can bail. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Damn it. That's annoying. Betrayed by Squish. You bastard! Is it gonna set me all the way back at the left? No, I am here. Okay. Okay, so I want him to face the other way. I can run. I can duck. Running. Aye! Get him. Nice. Vengeance.
Hola.
They are not immortal. They can be killed. With big bundles of logs. Final destination him. I wonder how long... Well, maybe about this long. Gonna say how long we'd go without like a biome change. Ha! Don't call him Squish for nothing. That's true. You'd think they called him Squish because he's squishy. Oh no. It is because he does the swishing. Why are you blinking pattern at me? I saw that pattern earlier. Up. Okay. Oh, it's cool. Squish is still here. Look at these fun magenta mushrooms. And cyan. I'm where I belong. Yeah, that is in fact no moon. Oh. Nope, hold on. Nope, you got it. Is that close enough? Okay, stay there. Hoo-yah! Boy, I hope you can see in the dark, because I sure as hell can't. I may have been premature in bringing Squish back. Hiya! We're okay. No problem. Alright, you camp out there. I, too, only saw mushrooms. I had to do that jump blind. It was just literally pitch black. I had to go by memory of what I had seen before. Yeah, moats. How very appropriate. Oh, there's a rope. Now we're in deep caves. Oh, the... Whoa! What did you remember after last stream? Oh, I don't care for that. It is a little bit similar. It's got some similar vibes to it, for sure. You just remembered the BBBBBB? Good. Okay, so now you're over there. Okay. Does it not like light? Has it run from light? Nope. Does it give a shit? Okay, so I can see it now. Oh, I guess I have to... I see. I probably have to bait it. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm on it. I see what we're doing here. We bait it past... Oh, climb faster! Alright, now it can't come back. It's a very tentacle-mouthed fellow, isn't it? Gross. That's not what I meant. That's the button I meant. Yank that shit off. That's the good stuff. Come on. Oh. Come on. Going up there. Throw me down the rope. Very springy on the ropes. They're very bouncy. Let's go Squish. Onward and upward. Thank you, Whitney. Always appreciate it. It's just Phantom in level form. There's worse levels to be.
Qui alors?
What do you... Oh. Oh. What the heck is that? I would not have expected that to work. Oh, yep, there you are, just out here on the other side. Oh, it's dark as shit. Oh. We're zooming in. We're sort of zooming in. Squish, could you please stand on this? Squish. Squish. There we go. Which is like electronic. Oh, standing on it doesn't do anything. You actually have to run past it. Okay, that's fine. It's dark. We're learning things. Star, and then galaxies. A weird fetus. Cool. That looks like a microprocessor with an eye. Maybe that's like artificial intelligence. And that seems let's see, is this implying a star exploded, or that is this all like travel away from a star? Is this interstellar travel that they're indicating? I could see that trying to indicate either one. Oh, this is a big one. Okay, interesting. So, we have... Yeah, exactly. It's like FTL or explosion. Who can say? Okay, so we seem like we have, like, from the center outwards, we have folks in space suits that sort of regress technologically as they head outwards, right? I don't know. Weird. What are you trying to tell me exactly? So it's like, did people arrive here after having been able to do faster than light travel? But upon arrival, they went back to nature? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay. Piecing things together, that would potentially make sense. If that second one that we saw with what looked like a CPU or an integrated circuit with an eye on it, if that was indicating artificial intelligence, right, it may have been that artificial intelligence became a threat, as stories like to put that forward, right? And so they fled. They didn't just leave to explore whatever, they fled. And upon arrival, abandoned technology because of the danger it had posed to them. So they returned to nature. It's not that they forgot they did that. They fled. And now, however long passed, after we have forgotten they then forgot they did that. I was reading that the other way. Then yes, forgot that that's how they got here. They had eschewed their technology, and now the AI is back. It found them. I think that's what we have going on here. Well, yes, pretty much an Eldritch AI. Aha. Are all of these supposed to look the same? So I see up there on the top left, there is an indication of a pattern. Which is... Oh. That's specifically this one, it looks like. Then what about the others? Aha. More information. Perfect. Okay. So that's that one at the top. Which we want one on the left, one on the right. Poe on the villain side? Well, see, that's funny that you would presume that I was ever on any other side, technically. I don't know. If people were picking sides, I feel like I'm a little bit villain-coded. Maybe not, but I do get that sort of sense. Okay, but what about these other two?
Yeah, see? I mean, that just makes me sound like Gladys. Well, falling is apparently... I'm sorry, I can't be a villain with this voice. I beg to differ. As GLaDOS, extremely famous villain, had exactly this voice. I figured you were trying to undermine me in that regard. However, villainy, true villainy, knows no restrictions. Oh, hold on. I think that rope will reveal something if I jump on that rope. You know, speaking of clips, I really need to get off my ass and do some editing. I see we're making a tune. Let me see there. Is there any way to observe? No. There's really not a pattern here that I can devise from what's filled in. There doesn't seem to be an obvious order. Right, so that's that one, which is correct. And there was the top left one that revealed that, which is also correct. How am I supposed to know what the other two want? Is there anything revealing these things to me? Is there any kind of detail up here? There's just this guy.
Ima.
You stay there for a hot second. Yeah, so that's that guy. There doesn't seem to be any way. Are they supposed to match the other two in some capacity? It's like sort of like that one also. The two things that are revealed giving us information about all of them somehow. It's very belligerently giving me very little information to work with. Well, there's also that option, I guess. See you later, Phantom. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, so let me see here.
How many positions are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 total positions. If we presume that we have used 2 of them and each one needs to be unique, that leaves us with only 2 other possibilities. So this one has been used. This one has been used. Which leaves us this one and the other one. This is, of course, making an assumption here. Hey! I was correct in my assumption. I don't know if that's how that solution was supposed to be arrived at, but that's how we got there. Onward and upward. Oh, what's this little wacky guy? A jawbreaker. Snacky.
Venomoy.
You get to squish? Squish snake? Come on, we're just gonna pocket it. Finding the amulet. Wow, thank you for telling me that's an amulet through my... Through my achievements, otherwise I would not have known.
Kialo. Kialo muy. Kialo.
What is happening now? Oh. Okay. Now we can psychically manipulate critters, I guess.
Ima.
You come on now. Follow.
Alai mui.
Crying out loud.
Tamaki.
That one over there. Turns out there's a hole there. Surprise.
Tamaki.
It's not hypnotizing the cat. Quite the inverse, in fact. Alright, we're good this time. We got it. Figured it out.
Olai.
I don't like the look of that. Uh-huh. Well, I guess it's fine. It seems to be sleeping. What about this giant noodly guy?
Yellow.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we can stop. Okay, alright.
Olai.
Okay. I'm surprised that these guys don't try to eat me. I had
Yellow.
concerns. Okay, so then I probably need you to come back out so I can jump up here. Keep going. There we go.
Olai.
Do love the psychic cat. You know, I feel like a little bit that we're playing more as the cat than we are playing as ourselves in this. Cat's doing all the work. Squish is the true protagonist. Man, I don't see how I possibly would. But it'd be really funny if I had a way to do like a little circle around something off screen on stream. How would I do that? That would have to be a script of some kind. I don't like scripting.
Tamaki.
Scripting's hard. That would be pretty funny if I could put a little blurb around, like the orbits and things when they're off screen. That would be funny. It's true. We should yell a lot less. We just don't seem to be recognizing the danger of things at the moment.
Olai.
Well, I'm glad I managed to position that correctly the first time. Damn, that's quite the jump. It's like 10 times your own body height. I can't jump for shit. Not compared to Squish. Okay, so what have we here? Okay, so I can actually just get up. We just need the cat up here? What exactly are we trying to do? Are we just trying to get squished? Oh no, Squish, you're too fat! Oh! 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 No, Squish! No! No! Hmm. Okay, I don't seem to be able to just put you over there. I assume the goal is to get the cat up. Okay, so what if we put you up here?
Pamaki, muy.
If I put you here, then if I get those elevator weights positioned in the right spot, maybe it's just a quick hop across. Why we scratch our heads when we're thinking? I don't know. We're definitely, like, sort of conditioned to... I don't know, like, almost fidget. And you just, like, kind of, like, look off. And you're like, I don't know. That would be an interesting question to ask,
Olay.
like, a psychologist. Go, cat! Yeah, Squish! Great success.
Pamaki.
I'm actually not really sure what field of expertise would know about something like that. Like a behavioral scientist or something? It is certainly interesting.
Olay, muy.
Sort of mimicking behavior that we've seen, but that doesn't really answer the origin of things originally. Somebody did it first. But why? Alien robots dropping fat beats again. Okay, so what have we got? Is that where you're actually going to be pacing? If so, I can kind of see where I need to go. Are you going to come back down? No. Okay. So if you stay up there, the goal is going to be to put you up there. Okay, I see. Since he crosses back around the bottom, that gives me a window of time. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah. No match for my wits. And just, I don't know, I'm a little concerned about what it's doing there. Does he just hypnotize those critters to death? Is that what he does there? That's a little bit alarming. I mean, they are in the way, but, like, that's... He just killed a man. I use the term man loosely, I suppose. Hey, a new biome. Well, I think what's keeping it from doing that to me is the fact that I don't have those large, white, vacuous eyes. It seems to be that which it can interact with. Also, I hold the amulet, which seems related to it in some capacity. What you looking at there, Squish? Oh. As with any cat, Squish hates the water. Yeah, we're just going to assume that there is not murder creatures in the water. I'm sure this will be fine. Speaking of murder creatures in the water, so I recently read through as much of a manga as has yet been written. I don't remember the name of it. It was in Japanese. I don't know what it was. It doesn't really matter. But it really reminded me the value of, like, of a couple things. One, it reminded me the value of actual creativity in writing, because there is so much just derivative, repetitive slop in the manga scene. It's quite atrocious and so goddamn boring. But this one was really interesting and creative. It was like a post-apocalyptic story where there was some sort of catastrophe, and then there were these weird creatures tooling about. They're very squishy, weird, kind of alien-like creatures, but part of the mystery is, like, what are they? Because nobody that's actually, like, stuck in the post-apocalypse. And it's like 15 years post-apocalypse, so it's not like far future post-apocalypse where everything's been worked out. It's like near post-apocalypse. But it's interesting because, like, nobody knows what the monsters are, but the main character can kill them despite no one else being able to kill them. But it's not some, like, stupid typical anime protag bullshit where it's like, he's amazing and it's like just better than everybody else. The only way that he can kill them is by, like, just touching them, and then it can kill them, but, like, while he's doing it, he's totally vulnerable. So he's not like some kung fu master. He's like, they have to be incapacitated, and then he can go, like, lay a hand on them and eliminate them for good. And, like, there's all these interesting mystery elements of, like, why can he do that? What are they? What is the relationship there? And the story's told in a really interesting way, full of, like, following the main character, sort of relating the main character to another character that he's looking for, and then suddenly the next chapter, you're looking at this other character that you presume is the one he's looking for. And, like, the way that that develops and it kind of keeps jumping to give you different perspectives. Made in Abyss was very creative. It was very good. And Made in Abyss has the other thing that I was going to say about it, is the creativity, but then the not pandering to a young reading audience is so goddamn important to me. Like, it's not necessarily that what I want out of it is the gore, but by being a little bit gory, it also shows that they are willing to sort of tackle topics that are just deemed too complex or too intimidating or too scary for, like, a younger audience. And so that was true of this one as well, because there's, like, some themes that it touches on that are interesting and realistic based on a post-apocalyptic scenario that just, like, if it's one of those things that are just, like, ignored or left out entirely, or an overly, like, rosy tint is put onto these scenarios, it just makes the world less realistic. And, like, in this one, there are a few instances of, like, potential sexual violence, which, not great, but come on, we're talking a post-apocalypse with no law enforcement. Like, that sort of thing will come up, and dealing with it is an interesting, like, story element to tackle. Like, not tackling that at all just makes your post-apocalypse feel far too cartoonish. And so I appreciate more and more these sorts of stories that are actually, like, tackling a little bit more mature topics. And then, you know, having an interesting, unique world. I really like that, and I wish I had not run out of new ones to read. I was like, damn it, now I'm caught up. I read that in, like, over the course of 2 or 3 days. Hold on, let me look it up, because it was really, really good. So I'm going to give it a shout out. I just have to remember what the hell it was called. Which is really hard for me because it was probably, it was in Japanese, and I don't really speak Japanese. That's just how I find shit on my manga reader. Oh, is this it? It is. Tengoku Daimakyo is what it is. Currently what I see is 68 chapters. And it releases one about every month or so. Tengoku Daimakyo. Hold on, let me put that into chat. Tengoku Daimakyo. Hey, Cheddar, how's it going? Tengoku Daimakyo. That was it. Yeah, it was really, really interesting. It tackles... The thing is like, I want to endorse reading it because I really enjoyed it, and there are some really interesting aspects, but I don't actually want to reveal any spoilers in case you do look it up and want to read it. Heavenly Delusion, that would make sense. That is very relevant. I don't want to reveal too much because it's interesting when things get revealed in it, because there's lots of points of mystery and, like, how are these related, and who is this, and who is that, and, you know, who's good, who's bad, and I don't want to reveal any of that shit, because it's worthwhile reading. But that said, is very enjoyable. And I'm sad that I must wait for follow-up chapters.
Muy. Hola.
Oh, that's awesome, Cheddar. How much, like, how long did it take you to get certified in Photoshop? Not that I'm looking to do it myself, but I'm curious as to like what goes into that, because I don't really know what that would entail. Whoops. Okay, I can't be close.
Tamaki.
But Tamaki, yeah,
Hello,
not.
muy.
He says Tamaki, but that's really just like go over here. What am I doing? 1 semester of an art class? Well, that's cool. No, wait. I think we do want water in there so that I can swim across. Are those fish gonna try to kill me? No, they're chill. They're chill. Okay, and then can we lower the water? If I lower it all the way, are the fish gonna go flopping about? No, they just disappear. Okay,
Alright.
can you make it across now? Yes, it can. Yeah, but congratulations. That's awesome.
Tamaki, muy. Hello.
I've gotten a handful of certifications in my day. Most of them tech-related.
Hola, muy.
None of them... What? None of them have ever actually, like, gotten me a job. Not to demoralize those looking for them. Mine were always kind of like, either I was already at a job and it was valuable to get it, which is, I got my foundational QA certification, as well as my stupid AI NVIDIA certification. And then the other one was a Hail Mary to try to get any kind of work just after I left college, when I got my A+ certification for computer technician stuff. But that one never really went anywhere aside from, I don't know, bragging rights. So that being said, what is it that you hope to do with like Photoshop certification? What is that? Okay, I've died. What is that? Well, and also the Art 1080 state test. What is the Art 1080 state test? Nope. Can I? Maybe I can swing on this. I can swing on it. This had not been relevant up to now. I see. Jump. Jump. Hey, goobery friend.
Hello.
Sorry, but you must perish. Squish. Let's go. Oh, interesting. The Adobe Enterprises. Chance to become sort of. Sorry, Fantel. Well, I hope that works out. I mean, so presumably you're like into art, or like, so what do you generally tend to do with Photoshop? Like, you personally, like, do you actually do photo editing? Do you do direct artwork stuff? Do you do illustrations? I'm not exactly sure what the entire capability suite of Photoshop is anymore, now that Photoshop is so often used as just like a common name, right, for making edits. Oh, animation for an indie game. Awesome. I, too, with a friend, am working on an indie game. Or, like, a little game. we don't have anybody to do actual proper art assets, so we've had to make it goofy in that it's like minimal art required because neither of us have that skill set, so we're making do. Just so we can kind of get something out and under our belts. Where exactly am I going? I guess I gotta go all the way around. You invited yourself to KFC. You know, I wouldn't have minded inviting myself to KFC. I'm going to, well, I was going to say celebrate, but really just soothe my sorrow of the end of the weekend tomorrow by inviting myself to the local donut shop. And I am going to get myself some donuts tomorrow morning. And maybe that will make me less sad about the weekend ending. Because, I mean, it's donuts, baby. Okay. Now we can get Squish down here. Go get him. Now I guess we pull this all down. Well, shit. Alright, we gotta send the cat back. Scientist with the ability to teleport. So you stay there. Oh, roguelike. Interesting. Or doggo. Coughing up a storm. Oh, doggo. Oh, cool. It's a whole family affair. That's awesome that you've got somebody for every piece. Games are a tremendous amount of effort. Like you might come up with like a decent plan and it's like you can kind of see the path, but all of a sudden you realize all of these little pieces that go into it. And like, oh man, now we gotta get that. Like the music, the art, the animation, all of the scripting. You gotta get somebody to suddenly to write all of the story bits if you've got them. You know, it's like... There's a lot of fiddly little bitlets. It's like this screen and that screen, and suddenly you realize you need 50 more screens than you thought you were going to. Just keeps going. Fortunately, there are a lot of sort of useful assets that are available to at least minimize some of those efforts if need be. Like, I just recently picked up a gigantic pack of royalty-free music for like streams and games, partially just to help fill out music. Is it classified as music? Well, it depends how on pitch you are. That I had largely planned to use for like video recording, right? Hey, Dorgon, you're back. Good to see you. I'm glad you're back, in fact, because I was thinking about it after you gone. Like, man, I hope Dorgan comes back, because you had asked me about the model, and man, in the midst of playing EDF6 with 2 other people, it was very difficult to give a decent accounting for how I have arrived where I am. And I had to give the most sparkiest of spark notes. I'm glad you're back. But before I tackle that topic again, mystical discovery. Hey, look, it's a spaceship. Yeah, I had picked up a giant pack of music, largely to help fuel video editing. If I go back to doing the storytime readings and things, I wanted a new sort of complement of music, because I had been sort of reusing a lot of the ones that I had. And I don't like reusing the same music over and over and over again. I much prefer having some new stuff to fuel things, especially when I'm trying to get like a slightly different vibe or whatnot to like fit in. So I got this gigantic pack on Humble Bundle, so it was really quite cheap. I think I spent like $24, and it was like thousands of tracks. And so I grabbed that. And so that's also likely going to help fill in the music for my and my friend game. So it's great. It helps, cover some of those spaces that we just don't have the skill set to create, like, new stuff. So yeah. Well, Dorgan, how are you doing this weekend? Did you celebrate Thanksgiving? I don't know if you're in the US, but have you had a good weekend regardless of celebrating the holiday or not? We are straight up in a freaking space vessel now. Clearly an old ruined space vessel. This is still one of my favorite types of settings. This whole idea of, like, I don't know, like, regressed technological availability, either, like, far post-apocalypse, or in this case, they just kind of chose to give it up over time and things. I don't know. There's something about discovering ancient ruins and artifacts and things, and those ancient ruins being far more technologically advanced than what you're actually working with. I love that. Like, it's so interesting. Final Fantasy often does it, which I always appreciate. Like, I think that's cool. Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're under the weather, Dorgan. We just recently did get some snow, our first snow of the year. And I'm glad that Thanksgiving was good. My Thanksgiving was better than I would have anticipated. All things considered, with extended family and the potential out-of-pocket nature that those things can go to. This year was pretty good. I think part of it is that we have sort of like two halves of our family that's getting together. We have those who are a little more progressive. We have those that are a little bit more conservative. I myself, no surprise to those who have been here for a long time, I am far more progressive than most who would, most of my family, they're more conservative. But generally speaking, a couple of our cousins that it was at their house, they are the other ones that are also a little more progressive. And so they're usually outnumbered by our more conservative family members. But we came this year, and then they had some friends that also came. So the groups were a little more even distribution of numbers. So, like, everybody was a little more civil, I guess, right? Nobody felt comfortable, like, throwing quips or... Well, yes, I would like to say that progressive is pretty normal. Okay, to be fair, I tend to lean more progressive than would be normal. I am a little bit further on the progressive side of the spectrum than many others would be. But normal is certainly more progressive than often is given credit in, like, political circles. I watch a lot of political content. I try to stay informed, though I don't drag it into stream too terribly much. It's often not worth talking a tremendous amount about, but it comes up. So, but yes, we do have some wacky family members. One of which, yes, one of our family members who wasn't at this Thanksgiving, one of our family members, however, got rid of, like, their computer, internet, like, only had a landline because they were paranoid about being, like, followed and tracked and all of that stuff. And, like, to be fair, yes, companies are keeping track of your data on phones and things, but getting rid of every electronic device you own is a little bit wonky. Well, and yes, the conspiracy theory, anti-vax stuff. So we got some wackadoodles. I do love me some good cooking and food content. I definitely do watch quite a bit of that. I had just, in the past few days, I have been enjoying tremendously. Binging with Babish on YouTube has been doing a bunch of rankings of, like, Japanese foodstuffs. He went on a trip to Japan, and he was talking about conveyor belt sushi and vending machine items from Japan, which I love that kind of shit. So I, too, enjoy some cooking content. Okay. I just said that I usually don't talk too much politics, and this isn't really politics, but... So, the reality is, the thing about paranoia, and the way a lot of people are paranoid, there's a certain, like, tiny grain of reality that gets latched onto by a lot of people and then sort of misinterpreted or, like, misattributed, or specifically and intentionally guided to misattribution based on propaganda, which is very problematic. Because it is true that phones are, like, problematically gathering data. Like, that is accurate. But there's a degree of, like, propaganda to sort of convince people that it is nefarious from a different perspective, trying to convince them that, like, this is the group that's doing this is why they're doing this. There's sort of, like, logical steps that get skipped in certain people's thinking that sort of fills in the gaps with things that are, like, they have been taught to fear, or they just fear due to anxiety or things like that. And that's some of the frustrating things about how a lot of these things get sort of dealt with in communicating with people like this, because it's hard to draw people out of it when it's like, okay, yes, you are correct that, you know, big tech companies are causing problems, and like they are using platforms as a means to misinform or, you know, like push agendas. You are not wrong. However, the agendas that you seem to be sort of portraying as what they are pushing and their motivations for doing so are kind of wild. Like, you have gone crazy with it. What they're doing is trying to maximize their money and hold on to power. Like, that's the things that they're doing. They're not specifically trying to, like, turn the frogs gay or whatever. Like, that's not what they're doing. So anyway, it can be very difficult to sort of deprogram someone from that because of the fact that, like, they can point to actual evidence of problematic behavior from, like, big corporations and things. Like, that they are correct that there are problems in society and the systems. They just are, like, wild about what they seem to be indicating as the cause. Like, they are incorrect about the cause, but they are correct about the symptom. And that shit's just hard to freaking deal with. Like, what do you do with that? Like, that trying to accomplish that requires, like, skill. That is a skill to deal with people like that. And common people, I myself, not skilled in that, not trained, don't know how to deal with it. Like, and that's tough when you go to your Thanksgivings and then you have these wacky ass people that you're like, how am I going to deal with this now? Like, it's rough. It is rough. I agree. And the main frustration, I don't mean to be a political commentator or bring the whole stream down, but I can't help myself when this shit comes up, so I'm sorry. You've triggered my trap card and you didn't even realize it. Unfortunately, it's likely going to be not all of them are going to be alive, like, long term, right? But the problem is that we're all also going to get caught up in the crossfire, right? Crossfire, proverbially, not hopefully real gunfire. It's like there's going to be real impacts for choices made, and we're all going to be worse off for it for a little while before maybe people have to learn some hard lessons. And unfortunately, we're all going to learn them despite the fact that a lot of us already knew it. But I see. Okay, so I see what's going on here. But let's worry about happier things, like how I am going to kill this giant tentacled monstrosity, eh? Fast? Ooh, that's fast. Yeah, get cooked. I love Subnautica, Doragon. So there are only, like, a couple games that I would actually like to entirely, like, wipe my memory of in order to be able to give it a first experience again. One of those is Subnautica. Another one is Elden Ring, but one of them is Subnautica. Because I had such a phenomenally good time as, like, a first experience with Subnautica, having come to it with having seen pretty much nothing of it. Like, I had the vague idea of what it was, and I didn't, like, watch somebody stream it or whatever. I did not stream Subnautica, unfortunately. I played Subnautica prior to streaming, which is a crying shame, because it really would have been a phenomenal experience to stream. I don't think so, Kappa. It could be, but I don't know. But Subnautica was truly one of the, well, like, best sort of, like, exploration, discovery sorts of games in, like, sort of its pacing, in not only, like, playing the game and exploring the world, but even, like, discovering the technology you have at your disposal was so expertly sort of, like, breadcrumbed that it was just, like, each time you discovered a new thing you could make, it was just, like, this exciting treat that you were like, I didn't even know this could be possible. This is incredible. And that's a big part of why I would not ever stream it now, Doragon, is because I think so much of the value of me streaming comes from my sort of, like, unaltered reactions to games. I could try a modded one. That is definitely not off the table. But, like, I really need things to actually, like, discover and newness to really, like, I don't know, give meaningful, interesting reactions to. Because, like, Subnautica, now I know too much about it. I know what's coming up. And that's also why I did not like the Subnautica Frozen whatever, the Frozen one, quite as much, because it followed the formula of the first one so closely that the sense of sort of, like, mechanical and gameplay discovery just wasn't there. I felt like they had sort of lost what made Subnautica originally special in the second one, because they just followed it too closely. But that's my opinion. Lots of people like it in lots of different ways, so it's not necessarily that, you know, it was a bad game. I just felt like it wasn't as special as original Subnautica. The Red Plague mod, huh? That, I really should add that. Hold on, I'm just going to go ahead and add that to my list of stream potential games for the future. I'm gonna add Subnautica mod. The Red Plague, I'll put in parentheses here for myself. Because I really did enjoy Subnautica so much, but I really need some degree of newness for me to have enough to sort of, like, really chew on for a stream. So that it's not just sort of rehashing exactly the same thing that I've done before. Okay, I don't quite know where I am going. Oh, I can't throw you up there. I was just hitting the wrong damn button before to redirect my pointer. Get up there, go on. Hop up, throw me the rope. Thank you very much. So I personally, when Subnautica was making the second part of Subnautica, the Frozen one, I don't remember the actual name of it, and it's gonna keep annoying me if I don't look it up. Hold on, Subnautica, Subnautica. cold for Subnautica. Below Zero. That's the name. Below Zero. When that was coming out, I thought that what would have really been the better way to take that, I think they should have really continued essentially the sort of ending of the first one and then expand on that. So essentially start you off in the position that you were working out of the Cyclops, the big ass submarine, and like you've got your tools available like in the sub, and then rather than being sort of stationary in an area, more like give you sort of not necessarily linear, but like have sort of a point A to point B where you're trying to go. So like the Cyclops is kind of constantly in motion, like mobile base, going somewhere and like discovering things on your way, because I just felt like going back to the beginning of the game with Below Zero and like having none of your tools and then essentially rediscovering all of the tools or tools that were very similar to what you had in the first game is just retreading the ground so much that it was much less interesting to me. Because I thought it would have been much more interesting to carry forward with the Cyclops, because the Cyclops is cool as hell. And just like going from interesting area to interesting area, discovering things and like expanding on the capabilities of your mobile base and like adding on to it and like growing that felt like it would have been very interesting and exciting to me. Well, we are now observing where our goofy little arrow ship went from what I presume is Earth there at the left to similar to Earth on the right. This seems to be exactly what we had sort of predicted previously. We're building up to kind of the information they had in fact given us. Neat. Oh, hold on. I need you over there. This is fine. So anyway, getting back to what I had mentioned first when you had arrived, Doragon, I wanted to touch more specifically on like how my model has ended up the way it is, because it's kind of an interesting story. So I made it myself, and it has been under constant development for, I mean, the entire time I've been streaming. At this point, it's... How long have I been streaming, actually? Hold on, I forgot when I started. I have it written down. My first stream was the 20th of February, 2021. So early next year, I will hit my freaking 4-year streaming time. Oh, get the picture? All right, hold on. That's true. Let me pull up my old ass pictures. I realize that I have become a little bit remiss in keeping some of my interim models, because I kind of stopped capturing screenshots, and I have all the model files still, but they're not as well organized, because I have a whole file of my model archive. And I have been remiss in keeping those up to date. Because I just keep making small edits. Where is it? Why do I have 2 places for this, actually? Here we go. Old Model Museum. The Old Model Museum. We add an image. So, initially, I knew that I wanted an AI-themed model. That's where we'll start. I knew I wanted an AI-themed model. Part of it because I'm not a tremendously emotional individual. My wife likes to say that I'm made of stone. And so AI was fitting because I'm not as, like, gremlin-y or jumpy or, you know, I'm not... There's a lot more emotive streamers than I. So AI felt like it fit there. Plus, I'm a tech junkie, so it all made sense. And so that was kind of my starting position. Hold on, I'm still now fishing up the image. Here. And so I had to then figure out how to do that. And so this was my first effort. So I downloaded Vroid Studio, which is now a much better 3D model making tool for like ready-made VRMs that just you can stream with, you can throw them into, I think you might have to modify them a little bit to throw them into VR chat. But like they're super easily used for 3D model applications and stuff, and it's gotten way better than it was originally. Lots of stuff that it can be used for. So this is the first one I made, and there were several decisions that went into it that sort of helped define how it had to start based on my limited skills in art. Like I've always considered myself a creative person. I know, I used to have a way more body. I've always been creative, but I have not really been an artist. Like, I wasn't skilled at drawing. I wasn't skilled at, like, doing any of the graphical pieces. So, like, I couldn't make something that had normal skin tones or shading or any of that. So I had to work within that limitation to sort of drive towards the vision of AI, which, you know, obviously influenced by things like Cortana and sort of the general sci-fi interpretation of a visible AI, right? Like, you can kind of see the influence here. But that was sort of like where it had to start, because that was just sort of the skill set I had. And then, you know... Yeah, if you look through the older videos, you can definitely see it. I think the oldest one that I just showed here, I don't know if I have any YouTube videos that are still of that old a model. I'm not actually sure, because I didn't start keeping my VODs on YouTube until I had been streaming for a little while. Because I started on Twitch, and I didn't really think it was worth necessarily keeping my VODs until I played Inscription, which, honestly, I'd put that game as another one that I would gladly, like, forget any experience of it so that I could do it again, because it was quite good. Okay, you want me to pull up yours? I made Kappa's model as well. That is the only, like, I don't know, commercially made model that I have done, because I don't really count my own, but let me see here. Oh shoot, do I have a decent picture of yours? I think you had sent me a picture of yours recently. I don't know why I have not been able to keep yours handy. Yeah, there we go. Save image, save as. Just throw that in my downloads. And then go grab it, add a downloads, open, okay. And so this is one, apparently not transparent. But so this is now what I am more capable of in a modern sense of making something with a body. It's better. It's still not brilliant. I still can't shade very well. I still could never do a normal skin tone. But it's better. It's much, much better. Well, no. What I mean is I am still proud of this model, but I'm still using the tricks and avoidance of the things that I can't do. Like, I'm just really good at working within my limitations. Like, that's a skill set that I have. So I think it is good, but only because I haven't tried to exceed my capabilities. Well, yes, I am a junkie for animation and things. And so, yeah. And so from there, obviously, you've seen like all of the weird different bits of model changing that has gone on over the long time that I've been streaming. I've gotten much better. You kind of see the various influences. I think it's one of the things that I've really enjoyed with my model. There's one big component of the model that still persists, which is sort of the orb sphere sort of theming that I've maintained throughout, because that was one that I had done sort of arbitrarily at some point as an experiment in like animations and particle systems and things, that I had made a redeem specifically to do an orb thing that like people liked. The chat enjoyed, like, we got attached to the orb as a concept, and it was that very concept that sort of shifted theming over time from strictly AI into the idea of an Eldritch AI. So, like, the orb sort of entered into the canonical sort of lore of myself, and, like, now it's, you know, become part of the character. And I've always valued greatly the idea of sort of collective storytelling. Much of my storytelling background, if you will, comes from sort of playing D&D, running D&D games, tabletop RPGs, things like that. And so, like, I value the idea of people's input and, like, the in-jokes and the sort of commentary driving the end result. And so that has been part of the channel, like things people get attached to, and like this, that, and the other, sort of leading to alterations and, you know, things becoming canonical and all that. Well, and I have gotten a little bit better, to be sure, at shading, because with Kappa, who actually has a body, and I have to at least give a nod to lighting and realism. I did have to find some ways to show and manage some of that, but yeah, light sources and things and what have yous. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, I'm glad you came back, because I was disappointed in my ability to answer that question at the time, because I'm very proud of my model and I like talking about it, and I think it's an interesting story. Not that necessarily you are interested in doing, you know, VTubing or anything like that, but I think it can be very motivating to go, like, see someone who started this with really very minimal art capabilities, and then, like, it's all me. Like, I have clearly made vast improvements working within my, like, what I could accomplish, expanding on what I could accomplish, and then, like, I don't know, I think throughout the entire process, having something that I was at least pleased enough with to show off. Like, it works. It's always worked. It's always been pretty good, but I feel like every time that I make edits to it, it gets better. And I think that's something that anybody can do if they so choose and, you know, give it a solid try.
Quiero huir.
Okay, so what do we got going on here? Is this like a pump of some kind? I don't want to be in the water in case it's electricity. It's electricity. Okay, so turn that off. I gotta pull the other side in. Okay, so if we put this here, we use this button. Nope, not till that one's. Now I can use this button. Yeah. And then we can turn off the electricity. And now we can go back and cross. Yeah, I do know electric water when I see it. They can't pull a fast one on me. Though more and more times, I say things like, you know, I saw that coming, or you can't pull something over me. I have to freaking, like, start immediately looking around, because the last few times I've tried to say that, I end up getting my ass killed by something stupid. Though, if it does happen, it does make for incredibly good clip content, so I guess I can't be too upset. That really is one of my favorite shorts. I kind of think that it's like, it's almost a crime that YouTube did not more effectively put that into the algorithm, because that was so goddamn funny. It's so funny. It's like, I know a trap when I see one. Welp. Not that one. Also, can we talk about robot mom here? We have ourselves an interesting circumstance. We seem to be in a nursery of some kind. Also, that freaking kid's head is enormous. Why's your head so damn big? Well, I'm sure it's an important story. They do, but that was like a big ass head. These are likely the captains. Oh. We had a bit of a shift here. There's also another toasted one here. You know, it had kind of slipped my mind that we had been looking for our entire village of folks that went missing. Well, thanks for coming by, Dorgan. I know you said that you were a bit under the weather, so I hope you can get some rest and feel better. It was good to see you again, and I hope you can come back another time. So, farewell. Enjoy your weekend. But we've kind of gotten a little bit far afield from rescuing our village people. I think we're just on an adventure now. Oh, Hello, captains. Oh, is this a new amulet? Are these amulets like a sign of authority? Oh no, it's a wristlet. Finding the bracelet. So now, I'm the captain now. Now, we can probably command robots. See you later, Dorgon. Is this like the path to the escape pods? Probably. Up. Those certainly do look like escape pods. They also look a lot like the things that came crashing down to the planet, I must say. Suspiciously similar, in fact. Hey, bro. Aha! The same tune. Oh, I'm moving a thing. Alright, hold on. Can you not stop? I'm just gonna sink to the bottom no matter what. Okay, so I feel like I want to get here. Oh wait, I see. But if I put it up here, can I stop, please? I'd like to stop. Thank you. Okay, so I just need to leave myself enough time to jump. Excellent. And then we turn around. And we jump. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so this is shut off the power. We don't need to do that just yet, because what we need to do is hop on over here. We need to bring this back up. We have to get up here. Bonk! Ah! Ah! I see. I see what's going on. Okay, hold on. I suddenly just put the pieces together. Okay. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta park. Squish here. Then we've got to move this into position over here. But we've got to move it into position such that it's high enough. You know what? We're just gonna put you at the top. So now it's going down. We just jump over here. We've got to shut off power. And then there you are. Okay, but now I think we actually need this powered up again. Because I think we need to bring this bad boy back. Because I think we're going to need it to jump across. Excellent. Excellent. Get the... Come on, Squish. Fantastic. All according to plan. Doggo is really being morose. Which is really not going to help him very much because there's snow outside, and he's really not going to have a good time if he tries to go outside. So he's really just going to have to chill. Doggo do be a crying. All right. Since we do intend to finish this game today, I think we're going to have to take a brief few minutes break so that I can eat the dog, grab a snack, get some drink, get up, walk around. I would encourage you all to do the same, aside from maybe eating the dog. You know, hit the bathroom, grab a drink, grab some snacks. We'll be back in a couple minutes so that we can continue on and finish out this game without me having to listen to the doggo over here crying every 30 seconds. All right. We'll be right back. I return. I have acquired for myself 3 tiny brownies and some sparkling juice of the strawberry flavored variety. I don't think you're actually strawberry. I didn't know Izzy actually had strawberry. So that was a nice surprise. Yeah, you're mostly apple juice. I can't say that's surprising. Well, regardless. Protein hot cocoa? That sounds much less exciting. Although the hot cocoa sounds nice. Hold on one sec. Alright, doggo's okay. I'm reasonably confident. Sorry, I'm watching him eat. He was kind of choking for a second. Yeah, he seems alright. Doggo has a whole larynx paralysis thing. So, you know, sometimes he coughs, sometimes he chokes a little bit. It happens. I'd really just rather him not die on my watch. That is presumed to be why he coughs, yes. Something that cannot be resolved through anything but surgery, which does not have like a 100% chance of success, even if he were not too damn old for surgery. Look at our adorable cat on the boat. Raft cat. Come on. At least he just ate some dinner, though. Big ol' thing. Fish? Monster? Thing? No, brownie. Wow, it's tropical all of a sudden. I can't help but notice how incredibly serendipitous it's going to be if we ever find anybody we're looking for, because we have just been like gallivanting about. That sucks, Whitney. Allergies are awful. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what I'm following. Like, I don't seem to have a plan. Yeah, we really are just following our heart. That is accurate. Hmm? Well, I'll be. Even they are susceptible. We have, like, the scariest cat on the planet. Able to hypnotize literally anything. At least anything that seems to be native to the planet. Oh, I see. It's, like, tired after that. Alright, I've finished my brownies. They were delightful. The 2-bite brownies is the brand, is like 2-bite. And they are quite nice, actually. And there's that satisfying can sound. Ooh. Sparkling juice, surprisingly bitter after brownies. That is not as sweet as one might hope. It's all right. Once the brownie taste is gone, it'll be okay. Oh. Wow! Look at that. We've somehow actually made it to the right place. How serendipitous! Just like I said. I am curious, though. What are we gonna learn about them? Oh. Oh, I see. Running. Woo! Interesting. Kind of trying to wait to see if something comes back to life in the middle there. Is it dead? Oh, that slowed me down. You think I can jump on its back? I haven't found any of those other secret things. I found the one secret altar, and, like, that was it. Can I? No. No. I can't. Well, that was a harsh lesson. I mean, it was an interesting thought. I thought I could jump on its back, then it would go back up, I could jump over another rock there. And you know, maybe I still could. Maybe I just did it wrong. Nope, that's just a place that I'm going from here. Okay, so I feel like maybe the point of that was actually to show me that these guys have something living in them and that I should maybe avoid them. I'm sort of feeling like maybe that was what was happening there. Can I swing across this? Geronimo! Yes, I can. Oh, yeah. Blah. Booter. Oh, wait. No, first I need to... Don't shoot the damn cat. Okay. Aha. That's what it taught us. Get it. Oh, yeah. Extreme violence. Hey, look, a secret. Spooter pot. Mission accomplished. Give me at it. Give me. Yeah. Oh, that was a terrible jump. My legs. My poor broken body. I really biffed that jump. Aw, damn. At least the cat lived. That's true. Annoyingly, this is apparently pre-heroic flight here. Zap. 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 Wait, do I need to check any further to the right? Is there anybody else over here? Nope, that's out of range. Alright, let's see if I can do this without breaking my poor defenseless body again. I hate this shit. Get me slow. We gotta jump. Hoorah! Right at the damn edge. Yay. Clearly the Earth on the left. Am I gonna get another achievement for that? Well, I've gotten number 2, and I've gotten number 9. I'm doing so well. We're really putting it all together here. At least I have consistently sort of bookended, right? I missed the first. Maybe I'll miss the last, but I got the second and the second to last. Look at that. hide here for any reason? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, what do we got going on here now? So we can get up here. We have a swinging rope. Cat says no. Okay, so I can jump down here. I don't think I could drag a log like that through sand. No?
Olai.
He's just like, nope. I guess I gotta drag it this way, into the water. How about now? Will you jump down here? Yeah, there you go. Hold on, we got keep it going. Keep it dragging. Scooch, 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 scooch. Sploosh. That would be easier if I could just carry the cat. Or just yeet the cat across bodies of water, you know? Just like, chuck. Get a good handful of cat and just, woo! Shot put. It's about the shape of a shot. I need that. Thank you. Wait, is the object in a shot put just a shot? Or is it a shot put? I guess it's a shot put. Well, things are not going great. Man. We are so damn fortunate for having ended up here. The odds were against us. Definitely gonna need that. Alright, I was correct. It is just a shot. Okay, so can we... Turn that off. You come over here. Okay, now get him again. I want you to be on this side. We're trying to get this here. Yep. That's precisely what I wanted out of that, actually. Now you can... Oh, you're not on target. You're not on target again. I guess I could just point like that. Like that is the point of this. The point of pointing. I can send you specifically somewhere. Okay. Whee! Alright, I think I actually need this guy moved up here first. Okay, so you go there first, and then we go up here. And then Squish replaces... Oh, I can put Squish on top. That's not what I need from you right now. But I have learned. You can put Squish on the drone. That's probably going to come in useful later. No, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. That was the wrong button. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, damn idiot. Go back over there, you idiot. I don't like that interact and stop interacting is the exact same button. Like this. That's very annoying to me. I expect there to be a cancel button, which cancel button happens to be the button to call Squish back. Murder it, Squish. Tear its eyeballs off. I don't know, maybe it just goes to sleep. Ooh, I almost biffed that jump. Water. But what does that do for us? Can I hit you with a... Nope, you will avoid it. I guess the point of this is so that I can hide. Oh, that's close. Can I... No, I gotta go all the way under, don't I? All the way across. So I know, is the fridge, like, totally out of commission? Or was it just the freezer that wasn't getting cold enough? I remember things were not frozen. Is it so bad that, like, stuff isn't even kept safe in the fridge? Because that super duper sucks. Fridge is not cooling. Well, I guess that makes sense, because it's probably going through the fridge, through the freezer first. So I think you need to go further that way now. actually what I get. What brand was that fridge? I don't know what brand that is, so I can not get the brand. Whirlpool? Ah! That's supposed to be a good one. That sucks. Hold on. We want it like here, actually. No, get on the... Get, there you go. Swim! 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 Swim away! Uh-oh. That might be too far. Swim back! Swim away! Success! Nope, that's not what I meant. Get back in here. Dumbass. Not what I meant. There we go. Fog's rolling in. Oh my. Oh, this is disconcerting. Yeah, we're just nonchalantly cruising through. This is fine. No, the cat is dedicated, loyal, stalwart.
Qui alors? Olay.
I still have a lot of questions as to what's going on. Can I go this way? No. Okay. Just wanted to check. Obviously, I was supposed to go this way, but they have hidden tons of tablets away from me that I have not discovered, so... Clearly, I need to explore a little harder. Also, this strawberry sparkling juice does not taste like strawberry. they have not put together an effective beverage here. It's fine, but like, come on now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Problem with Olipop is it's so goddamn expensive. Ah, it's precarious. Whew, that was close. The cat is simply on the drone. Ta-da! Aha! The cat needs to be on the drone. Om nom. We'll just park her right there. There. Sounds kind of like a thunderstorm. In game, not not near me. Oi, get up there. Excuse me, you're in
Hola.
my way.
Hello.
Die, you squishy weirdo.
Hola.
This is less robots than ever. This is extremely spidery. I'm gonna need to use the spiders to fight the robots? Is that what's gonna happen here? Oh, it's huge, huge mungus. Wait, come back here. Okay, I see what I need to do here. I need you, little buddy, to camp out right on up here. And I'll be right back with a giant spider. Hello again. Oh no. Overpower him! Hit him with the psychic mojo! Oh, that's a different button! Get him with the psychic mojo. Get him under control, that's right. Oh yeah! Pet spider. Excuse me. I have places to be.
Voilà une nuit.
I mean, it's only a little creepy. Wow, look at that background. Interesting. I assume that's still water. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, Squish? Cruising ahead. What have you found? I hope it's not a pile of corpses. That's a possibility. I mean, they were getting captured alive, so presumably that was intentional. Clearly, we're at the conclusion here. Damn, what an epic zoom out. We are so far away right now. With a sunrise. I'm not thrilled that we don't seem to be finding anything on the other side here. I'm kind of waiting for something to come in frame, and it's just like not. You know, yeah, you know, based on the title of the game, that might be the conclusion, actually. It is called Planet of Lana. And if we're Lana, nobody else being here would imply that it is Planet of Lana. I kind of think we might start seeing some trails of like launch smoke in the background. It's like if we start seeing rocket liftoffs, we will definitely know that we are here on our own. We've made it this far. Together to the end is the achievement. So like,
Là?
uh-huh. But wait, there's more.
Là!
Well, we've gone from water to desert. Hope you brought a canteen. Okay, well, we're not done. Just kidding. I hope this isn't like the halfway mark. Like, I was not... I had not prepared for something that long. Well, was too visible. Yeah, it said like 4 hours. So I don't expect that I'm like halfway, but... Maybe we're just stepping into, like, the third act here? I don't know. I don't know. That was very dramatic to then carry on afterwards. No, it specifically calls out a completionist run. A completionist run was going to be like 5 or 6 hours, I think. I think 5. Specifically completionist. But I have been dying not that much, which would probably put me at the lower end of things. Hey, look, it's those guys again. Alright, what do we got here? So we can't do anything with this guy right now because he's being blinded. You don't like the light, so can we pull this? Hold on. I know, you hate it. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, so we gotta put the cat there. Squish, go there. I'm gonna go over here. And then you're gonna take control. And you're gonna push that out. And you're gonna cover the solar panels. And you're gonna... Wait, actually, you're probably gonna need to continue controlling him. 'Cause you're gonna control him. I'm gonna jump up here. Okay, this does nothing. So then you're gonna yank him off there. And I'm gonna hit the button. And I'm gonna bring the button back down. Then I'm gonna call Squish. Squish is gonna get on the elevator. We're gonna take the elevator up. We're gonna jump over here. Straightforward. Piece of cake. Uh-huh. What am I looking at here? Can you jump up there? Will you drag this down with your fat little butt? Nope. How about over here? Button. Oh-ho. We have released rope. Which, if we bring this down, we can get on the rope. Now we can go up. And then we can jump over. And we can bring it back down. I like the button pushing cat. It amuses me. I jump over here. And we go up. We run over here. We hit the button. We run back over here. Actually need you to go like lower. Okay, hold on, come back.
Cielo. Hola.
Geronimo! Brilliant. I don't know if that's the way that was actually supposed to go, but it worked. Boy, I bet that shade feels real nice. I'm sure that sun is a-cooking. What's this do? I see. Come here. Chill here. Button. Thank you. I have missed the jump. Yeah, that sounds extremely unpleasant. Running, 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 running. Oh. I'm this thing now. That's new. I see another thing. Oh, I kind of see what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Lock him up. Yeah, you live there now, you little bastard. I better call you before I accidentally switch that switch and then turn him into a... Oh, come on, man. Really? I didn't leave enough room. That's annoying. Oh, and now you're too tall. This is why I don't freaking completionist run shit, because they do stupid ass stuff like this. So what? Do I need it to be more like here? Is that what you want from me? There we go. So this is just like a new... Where's this? No, okay. Yeah, so it's like... We had a planet, we had Earth, we had a ship, and everybody got on the ship. They left the ship. There was like... Oh, people, robots, and the cats. They were all on here. And also, super fetus? Giant fetus? I don't know. Something there. And off we went. Okay. That is Secret Shrine 10 out of 10. So, we are definitely in the last stretch. I can't make that jump, can I? No, I need you to come over here. I gotta do the same trick. I like that the cat just gets on the machinery that I'm moving around and is just like, yeah, what up? I live here. Yeah, maybe the like, could be. That would make sense. it. Thank you. Give it another shove for me. This really goes to show you really don't need a huge amount of writing to make an interesting story. Like, piece enough together so that we can kind of, like, get the indications, and that's just sort of interesting, right? I like the mystery of it all.
Come aqui.
Hop on up there.
Qui alors?
Give me a quick snip. That's true. Journey's so good.
Hola, Imui.
Uh-huh. Please don't mulch me. Oh no, the cat! Not the cat! Alright, you stay there. You're apparently too light. Man, talk about getting sandblasted. Okay, but now I need the cat. Hey! Damn it! Oh. Okay, so if I throw that, like, what does that do for me? Something in here I can work with now? There's a thing above. Can I just, like, call the cat? Can you make it? You just run it? Nope. Nope. No, you cannot. Oh. I know. So with this done, I can come back this way. I bet that electric wall on the other side that was blocking the control panel, I bet that's gone. Yeah. So now I can do this. Do something with this. What am I gonna get? Am I gonna get that guy? I do get that guy. Oh, am I gonna have to fly my happy ass all the way through here? Oh, for crying out loud. Excuse me, coming through.
aqui.
Cat on the drone. I suppose I could just fly over, can I? Okay, well, sort of. I didn't realize this was here. This might just kill the cat. I don't know what's gonna happen to the cat. I've yeeted the cat. It's not gone well. Alright, so we leave the cat. Leave the cat. But we can come up here. I gotta do something up here first. There we go. Okay.
Vamos aqui, muito.
There. Hiya! Excellent. Hoya! There we go. Squishy has been secured. Now we can go over there. Relatively minimal casualties, all right? Wasn't so bad. Swing. Hop.
Olá.
Let's go. What is that in the background that we see? Something big. Oh, are we approaching that giant one? Maybe that's where we've been going this whole time. Hey now. I was well hidden, you little asshole. Okay, so we need you to hang out there, I think. In you go. Okay, but now how do I get him over here with me? Well, that's the big walkie boy in the background. Go back and forth, huh? I distract you. Can I act as the distraction now? Can you sneak past him? Nope! That don't work. How am I supposed to get past this guy? I'm not really sure I understand. Did I send you up here? No. Oh, wait. There I could. No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay, the timing here is a little bit wonky. Let's see if this works. Nope, it does not. So I only have like one plane of interaction with this guy. I don't see how I can possibly get around him. Like, this guy doesn't even spend enough time out here. Can I get your attention here? I'd like you to... Sir? Sir? Oh, it worked. Ooh, that was close. They are, but only for Squishy. Oh, it's cool he teleported here. Everything is fine. I don't know if that was the intended solution, but it's the solution I used. I knew that they were going to, at some point, put Squishy's life in danger. I knew it. I knew they would. They had to do something dramatic. They couldn't help themselves. It's Sandy. So Sandy. I like how we're now newly more concerned about Mui than any of our previous friends. We're just gonna have a nap. Gonna lie down and have a quick little nap. We'll feel better in the morning. Oh, another flashback. Boy, it's been a while since we had one of those. Or is it a flashback? It's a flashback again. Yeah, I don't really know what we expected. We're just making shit up here. Yay, boy. It's squishy. Come here, you little cat loaf. Wait, we really like reach to escapism in our dreams to avoid the hardships of real life, don't we? Oh, wait a second. Is somebody else alive? Have we been rescued? No, that's just dreams. Oh my god. Maybe someone else exists. Also, you should grab some snackies there before you roll out. I bet you're real hungry. Yeah, it's a person with a sick ring light staff.
Lana.
Rakwen.
Rakwen. Tatane.
Lana. Pama omena.
Muy. Hilo.
Tilai, Lana. Olai Rakwen.
I only vaguely know what you're saying. Boy, this guy's well informed. Musical notation. Uh-huh. The robot control melody. Yep. That happens. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Am I just waiting for you to get over here, you old man? Taking your sweet ass time. Dot, line, dot, line, dot, line. line dot 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 line dot dot line line. Yep, I think we're just waiting. We're just waiting. Now we're talking. Okay, so we gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. Dot line dot. Dot line dot. This is also dot line dot. The last one is dot line line. Dot line line. Okay, the other two I can't see. Line dot line. Line dot dot. Line dot line. Line dot dot. Should be right. No? Did I get that right? Alright, let's double check. What did I screw up? Oh, wait, hold on. I see. Okay, this is more complicated than... Because that's not what we want. What we want is this one. Hold on. Let me get a quick note so that I don't have to keep going back and forth here. Okay, that's dot line dot. Is line dot line. Is line dot dot. And that is dot line line. Let's go down here. And what we have is dot line dot. Line dot. Line dot. Dot line dot. The last symbol. Hold on. The last symbol is dot dot line. I see. Dot dot line. Let's see if that gets it. I think I read that correctly. I did. It's friendly again. Look at him. It's a camel spider.
Oh. Yikes.
But like a camel spider, not like an actual camel spider. Look at him. He's adorable. He's adorable. Don't ugh. Look at him go. Spootering about at the speed of sound. Oh, I know camel spiders are very, but this one is adorable. It runs kind of like a horse. Look at it go. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Outspooter them. You must. This is so cinematic. I kind of love it, actually. Smash. Stay on. Whoop. No thanks. Bonk. Go, my spidery friend. Oh no! Spooter, no! Spooter, you've done your best. Spooter, you will be remembered. You did not remain as long as Squishy, but don't worry, Spooter. You too shall be remembered. The best Spootery boy. We didn't even get to watch Squishy ride the Spooter. The ultimate dream. Alas. It wasn't to be. I've made a mistake. Never mind. I'm epic. I've immediately resolved my mistake. Okay, so you give me quite a bit of time while you're over there. Oh. No thanks. Can I walk through this to the right? I can. Okay, so you dip here, then you keep going, and I jump. And I jump. And we run. What's the point of you, my good friend? Yeah, that's probably fine. How am I gonna get over this far? Like, do I just need to put it like in the middle? I don't know if I can make that jump. That's quite the jump. We'll see. Okay. Hey, all right. We got the ups. Oh no. You know what? Okay, hold on a second. And follow. Let me hide. And then we jump. And then we run. Oh, hold on. I'm not convinced I had enough time. This feels safer. It wasn't. It maybe, it wasn't. It was not. Problem is he's looking that way. Looks back this way. All right, go, 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 go. Ah! What? Okay. What the hell do you want from me? Well, we've tried both sides. Okay, I think I see, actually. There's a specific location we want to be in. So he's gonna hop up there again. So now I think I should be out of eyesight here. He's gonna jump past me. Yeah, and then we can run. Running, 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 running. Look at that chonkster. What are they shipping off-world exactly? I mean, preferably not people, but... Well, this time it's going to be my ass. That's who's going this time. Oh, you want me to go under? Okay, never mind. Point of no return is the achievement name there. I have found a way in. Maybe it's not off-world. I guess it's just up into the giant sphere. Maybe. I mean, it's pretty high. Well, we shall see how much is revealed. They sure do like their slow giant zoom outs, don't they? Whee! We just follow our heart, and shit just works out. That's how. I needed to jump. Turns out. No, the heart was not down there. I didn't give it enough time to pan down to see that that was a platform I was jumping to. What are you assholes doing in here? There's no reason for you to be here. What do you think would show up? Okay. We're in. Just gonna wait for him to look the other way again. Go, go, go. You know, all this parkour and I still don't have a sprint. Oh no. Oh yeah, they are definitely turning those into just like bio goop. Not a cat! Not squishy! We're okay! That's because they came over with the people. They're not native goo birds. Up. Up. I presume they are from the native planet. That's my assumption, to be sure. Yes, I think that they are whatever originally drove humanity off of Earth. And now they're back, causing problems. Biomass. Biomass was the word I was trying to come up with. It's possible that they're trying to sort of recapture everybody that had escapade here. Just put them into something. What's going on there? You know, I could be doing something right now instead of idly watching whatever's about to occur. Yeah. I'm taking over. What am I taking over exactly? This one. You're coming with me. Going to the right. What exactly do you want out of me? Wait, can I literally just hold you there, actually? No, you push out. Although, can I hold you there for a hot second? So that I can sprint my happy ass back over here? Run! The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Now we've got it. Yeah. Give it a shove. Okay, hold on. Let's park this bad boy for a hot second. Drag it on over here. Oh, that's what I'm doing. You're getting the empty cube back. Give me that. Here you go, friendo. Yeah, spit that bad boy back out. Sorry. Yay! Back together again. I knew they wouldn't kill it. He's our only friend. Whoops. They did kill our Spooter. They only got away with that, though, because he hadn't been in the game long enough. On you go. Jetpack cat. Off you go. Up. 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 We're in business. The team's back together again. Ayo! I made a mistake. that was apparently not the methodology to use. So what, do we need to jump over there, come up, and then jump? Apparently so. Yeah, there you go. Whoa! Suddenly, it's blinding white. Holy smokes. I hear people. Possibly children. Well, that didn't take long. Okay, so... Well, maybe... I'm still confused. My new hypothesis is that the robots were always supposed to be, like, caregivers. And just like it was, like, wrangling those kids... Maybe it is of the opinion that it is supposed to be wrangling all of the people on this planet. They're like, oh no, they're outside of the designated territory. Freaking grab them. They're not supposed to be out here. Wait, is it actually better here? Hold on. Hold on. We may have had a wild misunderstanding. Although they're like in hamster balls. Look. the biomass is being like pumped into like a little people feeder. Oh, now this is a highly amusing twist of circumstances. Hold on. Man, I gotta stop yelling for shit. Yeah, this is a very interesting twist of circumstances, actually. I don't know why so many of them decided that shooting the shit out of me in particular was of valid circumstance, but you know. I will say those things look real friggin' boring. That does look so boring. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope. Down this way. I made a mistake. Damn. I should not have jumped. I was trying to gain more distance. It proved to be the incorrect choice. I need to follow Squishy more directly. Squishy seems to have the right plan. Well, now I'm in front of Squishy. Okay, we're going right. Oh, we're trying to make it through that door. Please, please, I need a sprint. Please. Yeah, it certainly seems to be the AI cares a little bit too hard. Because those were some boring-ass pods for, like, minimum life sustainment. Like, peak efficiency for keeping humans alive. Not necessarily happy, but alive. What's going on here? Yeah, hop on up there for me. Boop. Oh, it's not happy about that. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna need you on the button, little buddy. Okay, I see. Yep, this makes sense to me. Button. Button! I made it. Whoa. Mash it. Mash it. Continue mashing. Mash, 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 mash. Wah! Get it. Get it. I don't know what you're doing, Squeezy, but... Oh, yeah! Get with the Doom Beam. Switching it. Keep going. He's the real hero. You good, Squishy? Maybe? No. The cat sacrifice. No. It's all coming down. Not the kitty. Squishy, no. Squishy. You did a good job. I know, right? I don't know. This one might be making a miraculous recovery. I'm not counting it out just yet. Yeah, you know, we'll figure that out when we get back in there. Was the cat a robot this whole time? Oh, we're taking it back over. Bringing it back to friendly. Oh, that's why he had the white circle on his staff. Oh. Squishy not. Ah, Squishy's good.
Moi!
I mean, that makes sense. Seems like Squishy was always a robot. Just always had the white eyes.
Alay!
The white friendly eyes. It absolutely did sound like a Yoshi tongue. Ba-dum. Yeah, it's a fluffy, fuzzy, squishy robot. Yeah, the people are back. Okay, where am I? Oh, look, that guy's on a robot. Oh, I see. I need to go this way. Yeah, fishing bot. Really helpful when it's got a big cage on it.
Yay!
Hey, Winnie. Yeah. Everything made it. Oh, it's bringing wood in? Look at these friendly robots. We got spooters. What about our camel spooter? Poor camel spooter. Look at the little food service drone. Look at him go. Look at him carry those apples around. Another fishing bot. We're retracing our steps from the beginning. Really tying it all together. Oh yeah, I think you're hot shit, because you can jump twice as high as I can. La-di-da.
Imaki!
Alright, pay our respects at the old gravestones yet again. Keep on keeping on. Up. Up. Huzzah! We have completed the game. Home at last. Is the achievement name.
Yay!
Yay! We did it.
Alay!
And a cat's here too. What a fun game. That was good. And another one that I think is like the perfect length to be able to sit down and just finish it in one go. I found that really well put together as like a story. The gameplay was relatively like tame. It wasn't really like so much going on like gameplay wise. It's like honestly it's just enough gameplay to sort of like keep driving you forward down the mystery. Like you just want to kind of keep plugging along, and it never gets so complicated that you end up feeling like stuck. Yeah, the hidden objects might have helped a little bit, but I honestly don't think... I feel like they were drawing up the same tablet that really we had seen through the game in that cave where there were like the murals. I think they were pretty much the same thing. Thanks for being here, Whitney. You have a good night. But regardless, I thought that was a really engaging storyline. Like they had a really nice twist at the end. Like that was a perfectly executed like sort of like usurpation of expectations, if you will. It was like, oh, you think they're angry evil AI? Well, surprise. And that was really like well placed and executed. It was a nice little like, I see what they're doing, those goofy goobers. And that was a nice little treat at the end. It essentially made like the whole journey sort of worth it, because it was like they revealed relatively early the sort of bones of the structure in that cave, right? You see, oh, fled Earth, or even just like maybe didn't even flee Earth. It was just like, oh, we're off exploring. I don't necessarily know why they had like abandoned technology like they did. But even regardless, like it's just like you got the sort of outline of the structure of like how this all came to be, but then it was like that core fundamental mission of like, what is happening with the robots now? Why are they doing this? And then the delivery at the end was just right. So that was fun. That was nice. And I mean, you can't end that without praising both the visual and audio experience within that game. Music was very nice. The styling of that like watercolor palette sort of like vistas and everything, excellent. Quite delightful to look at and to listen to all throughout. So, that's great. Well, that will be that for tonight. That was a bit of a longer stream, but we had to finish what we started. So, thanks all for coming by. That's true. Like they really had built up that sense of being alone. Also with Squishy, but largely alone. And there were those like occasional sort of dramatic zoom outs to sort of drive that home, which were also pretty well executed. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. That was quite enjoyable. And we will be continuing with the same sort of theme Tuesday when we come back. And then I'll figure out how I want the rest of the week to look with Path of Exile 2 coming out and whatnot. But for now, Tuesday we'll be back with another one. Next round will be, what was it? Firewatch, which is a game that came out a while ago that I never really sat down and played. But that's another sort of mystery, story-driven sort of thing. So that'll be what's next. Forward to that. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you then. Perhaps you have. I don't know. I certainly have not. I know nothing about it, so I'll be going in blind. Yeah. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.